Nos, összejöztek itt Fecon 2, aztán folytassuk tehát a végigjátszásunkat. Jelenleg ott tartunk, hogy most az Institute Ending van terítéken, utána a Railroad lesz, aztán megmutatom a Brotherhood-os endinget. Na de mit kell csinálnunk? Pinned. Nem tudom, hogy a pinnedet meg kell csinálni nekem. Mindjárt meglátjuk. House Divider-et viszont szerintem meg kéne. Legyen ez bármi is.
What's going on?
What's the use? Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
I'm sure they'll calm down in time.
I know these men, and I can assure you they are completely serious.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Uh-huh.
Here we are.
Ja, gyakorlatilag most nem is meg nekem, mint vezető, szóval először is. Cursor uniformnak is elég szép védelme van szerintem. Több mint a drifternek.
There, it's unlocked.
Oké.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Hello.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Steampegek vannak itt. Applikátor. Csak nincs előtt egy kerülőút.
I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Doc?
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
Out of the question.
Okay.
Can't you at least...
Out of the question.
Már pedig úgyis fog adni nekem egy chance-t.
Can't you...
Out of the question.
Can't you...
Out of the question.
Out of the question. Anyukát is out of the question volt ott róla.
Can't you...
A chance? What do you think, horse?
The most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Ennyi.
No way to pick this.
Nyilván most kinyitja nekünk akkor az ajtót remélhetőleg. Vagy ezt is nekünk kell csinálni, az igen. Azt hittem, hogy ezeket a csatákat el lehet innen vinni. Vagy én tudom kinyitni, vagy mi van?
Don't have the key. Only opens with a key.
Na, most már nyílik.
I honestly thought Dr. Hope...
Hála Istennek fallót nyúlvagasan ki tudtam beszélni a dolgot. Szóval...
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Oh. És akkor mindenképpen... megint túl vagyok terhelve, geszi. Mindegy, akkor eldobjuk ezt a Chameleon Raider rajtleget. Aztán talán úgy esetleg. Szóval mindenképpen meg kell csinálni ezt a pinnedet először is, mi? Bár a legjobb lenne, hogyha megkeresném én ezt a szintboltost. Legyen az bárhol is most.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Például itt van.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Let's see what you got.
Igazából most junk nem fog kelleni. Ebből a végigjátszásban biztos tudom. Drifter outfit se fog kelleni. Ez se fog kelleni, még ez kellhet, mondjuk ez se fog kelleni, ez se. Jettel vagyok én túl terelve, de egyébként nem, mert a Deathclaw még nyom ilyen sokat. Ammo, mindegy akkor. Akkor kénytelenek vagyunk először megcsinálni a pinnedet is. Mi van itt nekünk?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
You've done good work.
Thank you. Sir, so, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
Hát,
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea. Sir, we have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of ours with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you gonna lead us in there, or what?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
This isn't a misunderstanding.
mondom, ez egy misunderstanding.
This whole thing...
This isn't a misunderstanding.
Mondom, ez egy misunderstanding. Az a fegyver is egy misunderstanding, vagy mi?
This whole thing...
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
No.
Szóval. De mi ez már megint? Ez olyan, mint amikor meg kellett győzni Elgyár Maxont arról, hogy ne bántsa Paladin Dance-t? Kurva életbe is?
The Institute...
No.
De nem lenne Pretzonnal egyszerűbb beszélni a kurva életbe is?
The Institute...
I don't know about that, but... Look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
Ki kell beszélni, bazd meg, micsodáson. Fallout New Vegas-osan. Jó, de örülök neki, ez mi volt?
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good, good. It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us trouble. But then he called in those savages.
The Minutemen were only doing what they felt was right.
Well, from here it looked like they were out for blood. And if you hadn't arrived, I think they might have gotten it. Can we just get on with this, please? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. It's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really need him.
Useless. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. Thanks for the assist.
Hey, here.
Screw you.
You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Neked egy level up is esett szerintem. Ha mondom. Powering up. Jó, aztán egy kemény küldetés megint csak. 2 level upom is van? Ezt mikor akartad elmondani, játék? Az Aluminium Skeletor, nem tudom, hogy most kelleni fog-e. Lone Wanderer. Commando. Non-automatic pistols. Na, ezek csak Mysterious Stranger. Mondjuk őt. Fun fact, egyébként Nick Valentine az, aki reagál a Mysterious Strangerre. Majd egyszer, hogyha nem felejtem el, megmutatom úgyis. Csak ahhoz kb. Nem is tudom, hanyosra kell fejleszteni a Mysterious Stranger, hogy sokszor megjelenjen. Nézzük csak. Aha. When he... There is a chance to critical meter field. High chance to critical meter field, szóval lehet, hogy ezt megírni majd a rendőrbe is egyébként. Na szóval.
There you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
Hát,
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Diamond City Guard.
Hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? One at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total blood.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Oh, hi. There.
Good shot.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Nem, mert az oda megy.
All right, in you go.
Talán.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Igazából akkora jó egyébként, hogyha forra zöld. Ennyi.
This radio station?
Aztán majd se vagyok. Így legalább van értelme a fast travelnek egyébként. Mindig így kéne csinálnom, nem? Ez az egyetlen, ami jól néz ki az Institute-ban egyébként, hogy ilyen fast travel system van. Institute Advanced Systems. Igen, most jövünk oda a generátorokhoz. A reaktor. Jó lenne, hogyha nem kúrnának meg itt engem most. De talán nem fognak.
I know you'll honor Father's legacy when you're the director.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't.
Minit menni, mennyien voltak ide, geci.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors.
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your efforts, the time has finally come to start our reactor.
Aha.
No longer will we be forced to
Gyakorlatilag ugyanezt kell berakni, mint Liberty Prime-ba.
no more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Son?
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Na. Akkor kérem, jön még egy meeting, de... Nyilván nem erre kell jönni. Lophatok szimpeket esetleg? Már van egy olyan érzése, hogy ide fog kelleni, mint az állat. Ez itt micsoda? Rodaway. Hú, de ez nem is tudom milyen szó itt, bár ez a... Mi történt, öreg?
We don't usually welcome outsiders.
Ja, gyakorlatilag fel kell menni még egy megbeszélésre. 800-at lőszer lemelem, elég lesz ebből a BB-be. De jobban sebez, mint a másik. Meg remélem 87 vagy mennyien, micsoda elég lesz. De geci, hogy már megint bejövök ebbe a raktárba, azt nem hiszem el. Most én fogok ülni a direktori székbe. Na.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now...
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision.
Huh.
I'll accept it.
Na, hol van az a fater? Még gondolom oda lent van. End of the line. Most így érte várok én egy órát. Akkor nem jön föl ide a fater valahova? De hogy nem. Bár még mindig egy szinten lejjebb van az öreg. Ja, itt ül a helyén.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the director. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy. That conviction may help keep us all going.
You know, Mother, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands for. Surely you can see that.
They're determined, and they won't stop. I'm sure they'd burn this whole place to the ground to free the synths.
I know. I've been dealing with them far longer than you have. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them. That the time has come to put an end to them, for our sake, for our future. I'm afraid this is an order. The Railroad leadership needs to be eliminated.
Sure.
I expect a report when it's done.
Kurva jó. Gyakorlatilag most megint... Gyakorlatilag most itt is el kell pusztítani a Railroadot. Ugyanúgy, mint a Brotherhoodnál, szóval... Utána szerintem a Brotherhood fog következni. Már... Nem mondod, utána a Brotherhood fog következni, és nem az lesz a legkönnyebb misszió, azt elmondhatom nektek. Mert ha eddig nem találkoztunk elég Power Armor-os ellenséggel, akkor most fogunk. Ám de... Csata ugyanúgy fog zajlani, mint a Brotherhoodnál, csak most nem Brotherhoodosok fognak segíteni minket, hanem szintek, ha igaz. Szóval hajrá, hajrá! Egy-két halott szint már van itt. Hol vagytok, gyökerek? Vicces lesz őket egyedül elintézve, azt szoktam volna mondjuk egy másik követőt. Na de. Mondjuk esetleg Strongot. Na?
We've heard some very disturbing things about you. That you've been to the Institute. That you're actually working with those monsters. You're lucky we don't shoot you on sight.
You must have some faulty intel. I'm not working with them.
Perhaps. but we can't afford to take any chances. Get the hell out of here, and don't come back.
Sam! Get up!
Kurva jó az a fegyver. Új. Ennyi. Akkor sajnos bemegyünk, amerről jöttünk. Legyen az bármárra is. Nem akarok most a csatornákon átmenni. Railroad has been eliminated. Ja, vagy ezek szerint mégse segítettek a kurva szintek. Vagy felállgulnak a maradványon, ami színnek. Igazából azt nem tudom, hogy például Strongot, vagy valakit hozok magammal, akkor mi fog történni. Mint követő, mert egyedül az a következő misszió, az eléggé nagy szopás lesz. Mindjárt kiderül. Úgy esetleg egy McCready-t. McCready amúgy se szerette nagyon a Brotherhoodot, úgy érzem. Kikérdezte, hogy mi? Éppen rólad volt a szó, öreg.
Excuse me.
There you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
Finally came to your senses, huh?
Aztán menjünk, beszéljünk a Fatérrel. Rakétavetőt mondjuk lerakadtam volna, bár fölösleges még. Nyilván McCready odakint vár. Menjem innen szint. Na Fater, elnézést a railroadot.
The work is done. I'm sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
It was tough, yeah.
I assure you that there was no other way. Their fanaticism wouldn't have allowed it. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology. It has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them. before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out in the world, Mother. And they too will come for us.
You have something in mind if that happens?
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
Airship down. Csó. Ez azt hiszem kemény misszió lesz tényleg. Kérdezésben már gyakorlatilag ki lehetett találni, mit kell csinálni, de... Gyakorlatilag el kell szedni a Privident a helyéről. És spoiler, vagy nem, azóta megcsinálták nélkülem Liberty Prime-ot, szóval... Bár minden igaz, akkor még nincs elindítva.
We have power adequate to our needs.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship, so the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And... Oh! I almost forgot. Take these.
Oh, thanks. Grenades? Sure, I can always use grenades.
No, they're not grenades. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean... Thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry. We'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reaction.
Kemény misszió lesz nagyon. Gyakorlatilag meg kell feltörni a Reverity Prime-ot, aztán ő majd leszedi nekünk a... micsodát. A lézereket. Most a lézereket már... azt a hajót. Ám de... a vérbe is vagyunk most.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Itt van a flotter. Bár egyébként lefelé fölmenjünk lifttel. Nyilván úgyis ezt akarná a játék. Fölfele is ilyen gyorsan mehetne. Jet boost. Tesla damage field. Hol van McReady? Ott van, jó, nem találtam. De talán még neki is sok. Várjunk csak. Ott valaki nagyon meghalt. Még valaki meghalt. És akkor milyen oldalba is támadnak minket? Nem jó ötlet. Egészségedre elnyomok egy ilyet. Megtédi az rajult egy kicsit. Egy turretnek off. Még egy knightnak off. Jaj, még nem olyan jó ötlet bemenni oda. Nem baj, megvédi is fedi ám az ellenfeleket. Meg a kurva akrák. Én is azt mondom erre, hogy no.
Heads up, it went dark.
Ott van fönt a rakétás. Az a baj, geszi, kurva sokan vannak. De jó jött most az a level up. Ágyú valamiért nem bírt eltalálni. Az egész még mindig ennyien vannak? Na de jó, hogy leesett ide a rakétavető. Na remélem már csak ennyien vannak, vagy folyamatosan jönnek? Ja, és itt kéne elpusztítani a generátorokat. Most a Rihanna van lezárva, megmutatom mi a véleményem róla. Az, hogy egy el fog törni, igen. Bár itt nekem kb. Semmi értelme nem volt most. Ja, a traktor kényelem volt. Na itt lesznek kurva sokan, nem? Kurva jó, hogy felszállt a Vertibird egyébként most. Az is itt lesz nekünk. Nem baj, pár folyózészcellás friss a dolog szerezni. Na már megint itt tartom. Igen. Ott az egyik generátor. Mert hogyha elpusztítanék, akkor nekem is jönne erősítés, nem? Na végre. Hol van a másik? Az Victoria. Véletlenül elraktam egy holoteget is. Na kérem, még egy generátor van valahol. Szarok bele, hogy lopás lesz. Bár most elfogytak egyelőre, vagy mi van? Kell a fúziósztrella. Ja, itt van ez a X, nem is tudom kicsit a courier, nem?
Greetings, ma'am.
Vigyázzál akkor, hogyha greetings van. Ja, meg itt van McCready is azóta. Protecton, vagy erre, mert az történt. Aha. Érjük el Liberty Prime-ot. Ja, de egyébként a boltos is meghalt a csatában. Jól látom, a Privdeni boltos. Vigyázzatok már! Valahol erre esett el a csávó, nem? Az kösz. Ott van Proctor Ingram is. That's how we do things around here. Defend the scene through. Ja, opcionál dobálja már ezeket a szarokat. Teleport mine, hol is van? Szóval így működik. Azért a saját életemet is kéne nézni ám. Ja, és ott csinálja a szint. Tjuhú! Igazából nincs a baj, hogy elintézik a szintet, mert ön helyére másik egyébként. Csak ez egy kicsit hosszú folyamat ám. Scribe healing. Watch. De azt a machine gun nem szétlőttem már egyszer egyébként. Institute Korea nagyon adagolja nekik. Na, félig már kép vagyunk. Csak hol van egy kis zene? Csatazene, lehet, hogy véletlenül. Legendary Brotherhood, Sergeant. Abban is nem kellett utca. Arakurunk. Ott van Elder Maxon. De jól leesett.
Operation complete.
Király. Ez keményen fog kinézni. Evakuélt. Evakuélt. Hol volt az a legendary-pes? Ott volt-e? Bajrad már egyszer megvan. Ez keményen fog kinézni. Boom! Oké, ezzel gyorsan. Dur. Gyakorlatilag nem az Institut semmisül meg, hanem a Privben. És még mennyi XP-t kapunk érte? Nem semmi. Még egy level fel lesz elég? Bármi még kemény... Játék akkor még egyre, de nem. Az kemény volt nagyon.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Örülök neki. Nuclear family. Vissza a fotelhez. Elég akciódús volt ez is. Szegény Potter most van az ágyba.
Hello, Sean.
There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Mother, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in.
Szóval a Potter jó jazzy módjára eltűnik. És gyakorlatilag ez lett volna az Institute ending. Gyakorlatilag most mi vagyunk az igazgatója az institútnak. Ám de... Még mert a Brotherhood-os barátainkkal tartanánk, jó, van itt a mentés, nem szóltam. El ne vesszen nekem. Először visszatöltjük ide. Aztán csinálunk egy olyan csavart, hogy most egyben megyünk az institútba. Minden igaz, akkor a kicsodának oda lehet adni ezt a data chipet, vagy micsodát.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset. If
Örülök neki.
I'm holding him personally responsible.
Proctor,
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal...
let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can... The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Mint egy előszörös ismerkedő szekvencián megint menjünk át.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Ja, ismerkedjünk meg mindenkivel.
What you think of us.
Amíg el nem enged minket, aztán folytatjuk a Tradecraft küldetéssel, ami Tradecraft, ami ugye a Institute, nem is Institute, Railroadnak a küldetés sorozata. Aztán jól lenne megint megszerezni ezt a baszógép fegyvert. Egy legendás Soldier-től.
For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
Mondd ezt el harmadjára, vagy negyedjére, Fater.
And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason.
Sean?
You are here for your son.
I'm Sean.
Sean?
Who?
Sean, it's me.
Father.
Sean, Daddy's...
What's going on?
Sure. Shh. Please, Sean. I'm...
Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's response is, he's a pro. Let's...
Give me Sean.
I know.
Just...
I promised that, but I need... You have... It's... I am.
Right?
Yeah, but then you learn. Is it really?
Sure.
And here...
It wasn't...
To you, at that time, so...
So the weird science experiments need...
In a map. The instant, plenty, even... But I...
Sean.
Yeah, I...
So, you're in charge?
I am the...
Doesn't matter what they think. What matters?
Ultimate, just what...
So, you're in charge?
I am the...
Doesn't matter what they think. What...
Ultimate, just what else?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute.
Right? Yes, that's...
I know. Forgive me. There is much...
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am the Institute. You want to introduce... And finally, Doc...
Nekem mentünk a sliding dooron is egyébként.
Almost done.
It's an honor to have...
Tighten up
Doc,
this primary
you
drive
weren't kidding.
servo.
You really are here. Well, all right. When Father... If you...
I just wanted to find my son.
Now that you... Now, as you might guess, we maintain enough... There's a lot... The work we do. So...
Absolutely.
Take your time. If there's anything else...
It must be a challenge to meet the power.
Over the years,
Right.
when necessary, we... Fortunately, advanced system... It's a good thing, too, because the... That's a third...
Allie.
Hi there.
I don't know.
Something...
Most of them have lasted long past.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Örülök neki. De először menjünk iskolájunk Ellie-vel. Phase 3, amikor elpusztítjuk a másik két frakciót, mi? A másik két fő frakciót akarom mondani.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to...
Authorized?
Your stand... If you want to... Now, can I get back to work?
What are you... Right?
You're...
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to...
I knew. I've been looking over... You're giving... I might not say what...
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs me. They seem...
The Brotherhood valued your presence.
Well, how... Tell me something. Why would I... What reason...
I was just...
The brother... Sorry, but you're...
The Institute is...
So now you're just... Come on. You can...
Father trusts...
Your way... The Brotherhood desire... I'm not interested.
I give up.
All right?
Right.
Several months. I want... If you bring... Do we have...
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's... I can give you a... I'd tell you to be... And finally... Now... I've been told to install it. You're to be given full access.
Thank you.
Given that the relay... In case the... If nothing else... Speaking of...
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10...
Ezek csak.
p.m. to 6 a.m.
Már tudok menni innen? Még nem. Ugye először mindenképpen meg kell csinálni ezt az institutionalized küldetést, akkor ezek szerint. Nem elég, hogy beépítette a pip-bolyunkból Mr. Lee, vagy Dr. Lee ezt a chipet, amire teleportálni tudunk.
Reporting status.
Are you seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
We're all
heads
looking
together.
forward to working with you.
Lehet, hogy már megint az útba.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Please don't. There's enough
Mindenkit
friction
lelövök a
between
gecibe.
us and pretty much all the
Doctor?
other departments.
So, here you are. Just an AM. I'll be upfront with you. Despite your relief, I'm sure you are.
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now,
Right. Uh-huh.
our primary response.
I'm sure it's best.
Certain there is our main instrument, coursers. They are highly. But I gather you. In fact,
I'm no stranger.
now, unless you need.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Sure.
Na, még egy valakivel kell beszélni akkor, hogy el tudjunk innen takarodni.
System's nominal.
Adok neki.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Igen, még itt a Bioscience. Beszélni kell ezzel a majommal.
You had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274.
Not yet.
Hi, Doc.
I wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must be
Clayton
close to
Holden.
10 years old
I
now.
can't wait.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, as the name, our most important to that, we've even started.
Seems like there's nothing you got, right?
I'm sure I've taken up.
I'm not sure how.
Great.
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from.
In that case, he's our top bot. Dr. Volker, you won't find.
Kösz. Mysterious Stranger. Na és most már tudjuk csinálni ezt a küldetbe. Miért most egész végig ott lesz? Remélem nem. Most egy fast travel-nek eltűnik. Nagyon jó. Remélem nem lesz baj, így Paladin Dance-t magammal hozom. Mindjárt kiderül. Na szóval,
Hope you
Deacon.
didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Caution can often be misinterpreted as hostility. I've seen it happen before.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up, then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Sure. Hol legyen hát? Neki mentem egy csontinak. Ezt már felvettük ott. Lexington Highway. Minden igaz, itt akkor megint részt kell majd venni a Bunker Hillbe. Bunker Hill csatájában, de majd kiderül. Nem vagyok már 100%-ig biztos ebben. Silverstrand rádió. Körszerű uniform. Annak talán jobb a védelme. Nem fognak megbaszni érte száradom. Meg remélem, hogyha ki van takarítva, akkor tényleg ki van takarítva, nem hogy szuperbutások vagy réderek lesznek ott megint. Bár végül is bekaphatják. Itt van Dance valahol. Azt hiszem, hogy ez a fegyver majd később lenne jó. Egyelőre nyomothatjuk a Righteous Authority-vel. Szerintem. A Raider az már megint ott van, akit egyszer szétlőttem. Annyit róla. Átöltöztél öreg.
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never caught on.
Anyway,
the tourist should have a trail left for us.
Oké, egyszer ott volt Good Neighborbe és kémkedett utánunk, vagy mi?
Go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Okay. Nem leszek itt rejteni. Nem, hogy az ilyen bemelegítő küldi. Tényleg ott is van egy sign. Vajteret felárgul. Yes.
And another. Probably close.
Ja, itt inkább felágulok, vannak mind más.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take him in on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Mine is in shop. Ezt kifaszhatom?
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Excuse me.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Hey.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
It's all right. We're here now. You're safe.
You think I'm goddamn safe? That little Slocum Joes of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome-dome sense sons of bitches! It's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Mhm. Gyakorlatilag valami bázist kell megtámadni itt, vagy mi van? Elméletileg úgy is lehetett volna, hogy leugrunk itt. Aztán egy quick-save-eléssel lehetett volna valamit itt ügyködni, de nem tudom, hogy itt működött-e volna. A 3-ban biztos, hogy működik meg a New Vegasba. Na, csak nem itt egy Power Armor megint. A régi törött Power Armornak tűnik ez itt. Itt egy kutya. Csatornák.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
Okay then. Újra hagyjál meg. Temporal Y van benne, mi? Vagy nincs?
Yes.
Roger.
Engaging hostile life form.
Ja. Szóval mivel most barátságban vagyunk a kis csodákkal, úgymond ezért nem fognak támadni. Szintek máskülönben egy gyilkosság lenne folyamatosan. Dekon az adja nekik szépen. Abban imádom így kibekkelni a küldetéseket. Ágyú se támad remélhetőleg. Sziasztok urak! Na, nem bántalak?
Subject identified. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Nem, ez visszafelé is így lesz, sarag. Nyilván, hogyha elkezdenék itt lövöldözni, akkor már biztosan remik lennének. Nails. Nem. Még olyankor nem von le egyet, amikor ilyen jelet csinálok. Quiet. Today. Nem. Heap. Nem. Owner. Nem. Types. Nem, de akkor mi az anyja jelszó, mi? Party. After. Nem. Vírus, nem. CD, nem. Study, nem. Nyilván Deacon most megkapja magáét. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy most kellene fog-e menni a Mass Fusion buildingbe, most nem emlékszek rá. Hordes volt a 3? Mondjuk igazán kinyitották belőle azt a kurva ajtót, most nem azért. Főleg, hogy ez egy novice komputer egyébként amúgy. Nem. Már pedig ott terminálodból nem dől az a kurva. Shady. És hogyha nem raktam volna egyes erre a terminál feltörésre, akkor most pélgeci lenne. Dupla web van benne. What is once, nem?
There we go.
Csak hogy... Nyilván ez is be lesz zárva, vagy nem. Sziasztok, urak! Hát... Madam.
Operating at full capacity.
Igen, így néz ki egy cryomány, hogyha belemegyünk véletlenül. Lelassultunk, de szerintem rossz felé jöttem. Szóval kár volt belemennem itt a krióaknákba.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance is someone you must be terminated. You must be terminated.
Ja, azt mondta, hogy már én kapom. De komoly, lelövi őket. De egyébként engem eltalálnak. Mi történt veled, öreg? Kár, hogy nem lehet egész témpeket adni. Hajrá, Tíkon, levered őket. Mágy...
Reporting status. All functions normal. Greetings, ma'am.
Ja, ott van egy líder is. Na, megadod őket.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report, ma'am.
Operating at full capacity.
All systems nominal. Greetings, ma'am. Scanning unknown identity.
Reporting status.
Clearance
All
confirmed.
functions normal.
Movement detected. Engaging hostile life form.
Nem baj, már a líderüknek legalább mindjárt annyi. Na, igezi. Már megint olyan lesz, mint a Brotherhoodnál, bazd meg, mert amikor instetútos voltam. Meg kell várni, hogy Dékon kilője őket. De már nem kell sok beléjük. Hírelni nem tudnak, remélem. Mindegy, hazmat szújtat, azért viszünk, ha úgy van. Róla leszarom. Melyiket is soha nem fogunk odaérni.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis, Grote, Suprema Lex.
It says me.
You cannot escape detection.
It's too
Yes.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would
Ugh.
someone managed to close the security door in time. Where's that play button?
Örülök neki. Na, menjünk innen akkor. Bár még hivatalosan nem vagyunk ellenségek az institúttal, ezért remélem, bár ugyan mindegy. Commonwealth. Megvártam volna, hogy estére se lövi le azokat a szinteket. Na de, most vissza az Old North Churchbe. Sir, yes sir. Pickman Galéria cleared. Milyen enemik vannak a közelben, mi? Nincsenek és max egy ágyú, de az remélem a szövetségünkben van.
Is someone present?
Milyen vicces, hogy próbál lopakodni Power Armorból, kicsoda a dance. Na, kurva szintek, most már akkor ellenségek. Hogy kapják be, nem? Orosz lurett. Az a baj, hogy holnap után meg már munka sajnos. Már nem fogom tudni kivinni ezt a játékot. Bár a mai terv az lenne, hogy megcsinálom ezt az endinget, meg elkezdjük mondjuk a Mechanikál Menace nevezetű DLC-t majd. A Brotherhood oldalán, bár a DLC-k szerencsére azt hiszem nincsenek oldalhoz kötve, bár néha vannak olyan cuccok, amik befolyásolják a döntéseinket itt is. De azt majd meglátjátok úgyis. Főleg annál részt, amelyikkel kurva rég játszottam a Far From Home, vagy Far Harbor, vagy micsoda.
And the new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Hát...
Every word he said was true. And then some.
If you didn't have the prototype?
Itt van a prototype, te kurva.
Every word? If you didn't have the prototype?
Every word he...
If you didn't have the prototype...
Every word...
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Hát... Fixer.
Call me... Fixer.
Fixer certainly seems an apt name. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets, so be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
Deacon loved that. Igen, Deacon egyébként nem is tudom mikor lehet majd kísérő. Mármint ő is egy kompányon.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe. Taking precautions not...
Boston After Dark. Aha. Ja, van itt pár Railroad Agent. Tinker Tom.
Up there, assume you're being watched.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. Paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. After Switchboard, we're so short-handed I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
Just don't bollocks it up too badly.
Szövke. De méltem, hogy jó válasz, Geci, ez miért van állandóan? Most az a...
You can trust me.
Just don't bollocks it up too badly.
Nem bízik bennem, adok ki, Geci.
You can trust me.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Bár már csak azt kéne megtudni, hogy hol van a kicsoda.
When running synths out of the well, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than the Institute. We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
So did she
Hol
make
van
it to the
Deacon?
border?
Still waiting to hear from Randolph.
I heard the runners hit resistance near Concord.
Well, won't save us, is that? Could be weeks before.
Just want to know if it was worth it.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
There's something you're keeping from me, Deacon. If I find out what it is and I don't like it, there will be hell to pay.
Well, good thing I have nothing to hide then.
Century Hills.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Ja, mondjuk escape tunnelen keresztül tényleg hamarabb kiérünk. Remélem csak kár, hogy nincs ez egy gyors utazási pont, úgymond. Mindig itt be kell jönni a templomba, vissza, és a többi anyám kínja. Bár még nincs Google per Mile per egyéb fasság, én itt happy vagyok. Kapja be. Nem kell most az a fúziós kor. Ez viszont kellhet. A Bunker Hillben van egy csomag, amit el kell most hozni elvileg. Csak nyilván ezt is őrizni fogják, vagy mi van. Azon gondolkodok, hogy mindjárt hozok be túrós lepényt, hogy úgy mondjam. Bunker Hill isn't it? Szólok a Silverstrand rádióra. Na? Dekon megválasztotta a külsejét megint. Miért is mondta Deacon egyébként? Ah. Old Man Stockton. Bunker Hillbe. Legalábbis vannak a közelében. De mert most nem lesz itt a csata. Bár a fasz se tudja, hajra.
You there, caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right, come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
If someone builds defenses like that,
I'm half tempted to join the railroad. We've got to do something.
Welcome, my friends. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
I have a Geiger counter built into my Pip-Boy.
What a fortunate soul you are. Never will you have to worry about walking into a hotspot unawares.
Huh.
If you're ever in the market to sell that handy device, please let me know. You'll find I'm very persistent.
Leave me alone.
You sure?
I'm sure. Not interested.
Well.
Kabbe. Na szóval.
Hi. Are you here about the Geiger counter?
I have a Geiger counter built into my Pip.
What a fortune. If you're ever... Are you here about the Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more... armed. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
No one likes delays.
Yeah, delays have a habit of creating all sorts of problems.
It's bad for business. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
So, I just need to wipe out a few raiders? Done.
I like you already. We're supposed to make the delivery at night, so once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
Oké, jó. Csak kapja vele a buzi. Most nem érdekel a kabotház. Megcsináltuk már a kabotházat. Főleg azért is megcsináltuk, mert ugye... Mert ugye ott volt egyik Bavölhead. Mi van?
Honest.
Nézzük csak. Vagy itt most reggel 8 óra van? Akkor várunk egy kicsit. Aztán várjuk, hogy lemenjen a nap. Ez már megfelel? Még mindig várni kéne egy órát. Ott vagyok, öreg.
Excuse me.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Ah.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
És az ott kicsoda? Ja, az Deacon megint.
And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Addig várunk még egy órátom.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Fixer, right? And my man Deacon. Still with the same old face? What? It's been 3 whole months. You're getting slow.
I keep meaning to go to the face doctor, but who has the time, right?
I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
It's nice to meet you.
Honor's all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders? Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah. I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
Oké, then. Gyakorlatilag ezek azok azt csinálják ezek szerint a Railroad, hogy megmentik a szinteket, és akkor elviszik őket a Commonwealth-ből, ugye? Szupermutáns is van. Szupermutáns is van, az is bekaphatja.
Anything interesting on him? Seems we have a tail.
Get some, motherfucker! Don't you die on me!
We're done looting up. I'll be up ahead.
Hogy van egy level upom közben? Most viszont tényleg van. Akkor a kommandóra. Na. Mindenkit lelövöngeszek ki az útból. Kocsit azért nem kell földökni. De ha egy Gright jár meg egy párszor egyébként. És mi van ilyen hülye neve? vagyok.
Hi, Rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Akkor meg mennyi? Ja?
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. And Deacon, try not to give the rookie too much shit. Deacon may be a terrible liar, but it always pays to have him on your side. Later.
Report back to doktor. És most már viszont ott van a Railroad Headco. Terv. Jó, nem emlékeztem rá. Jöjjél föl, Doki.
Hey, Doc.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around all
Mindig így
hours.
kéne
I take
egyébként.
it the H-222 situation has been resolved? Of course, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Butcher's Bill. Na és ez most hol van? Nem a Good Neighborba? Az egy kurva jó kérdés. Hát én azt mondom, hogy nézzünk be Good Neighborbe, aztán meglátjuk. Végre most már innen is ki lehet fosztravelelni. Bár már megint merülöd a kurva controller, mikor már nem is játszottam annyit pedig. Hát egyébként nem itt van akkor, hanem valahol erre. Ja, itt kém 2 utánok, te pöcs drifternek álcázva. Szóval ne ugassál. Meg valahogy azt is megtudta, hogy hol van Sanctuary az otthonunk, szóval oda eljut meghalni. Hála Istennek a deadropot mindig olyan helyekre kell rakni. Tele van minden enemikkel. Cambridge Police Station-tól tudunk menni akár. Ha még haverok a Brotherhood-osok. De remélhetőleg haverok még. Na mi van itt? Azt hiszem, hogy nukleáris formál megint. Nem tudom mikor volt quick save utoljára, de nyomassunk quick save-et. Newsstand. Ezek ebbe jönnek kórházba.
We made that look easy. Where'd the little bitch go?
Jaj, itt réderek merészelnek lenni. És valahol meg kell találni a felutat, mi ami itt van. Nem, de... Erre is érdemes a liften? Vagyis hát már csak a liften, ha más nincs. Remélem nem túlságosan fönt lesz. 6. emelet. Réden van a másik oldalon.
Out there. I'm ready for him.
Nincsen energia, mi? Olyan rosszul hallottam. Mi van? Mit keresett a Dead Club? Ennyit róla. Fiúk faszát. Minden igaz, akkor most meg kéne, hogy legyen power. Nem tudom, hogy ez a nyelve került ide, de nem bejelentés került, az a lényeg. Ezekkel bejönnek mind a sárkányok a Skyrimbe? Bár azért mondjuk nem. Majd én ezt tudom, hogy mikor fosztorba elhetek játék. Remélem értjük egymást. Remélem ennyi volt már. Faszomba garak. Bár fun fact, elméletileg a Dead Cloud-t azt még a háború előtt tenyésztették ki, hogy hozba tudják őket állítani.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it
out. I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Nézzük csak.
It's all true. Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. We know you got inside with the help of the Brotherhood of Steel. My hope is you've infiltrated them for us. Or at the very least, your true loyalty lies with us. So let's put it to the test. We have a vital mission that only you can carry out. You up to it?
I'll do the mission then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
Cool.
I'll do my best.
Excellent. Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Underground undercover.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? If the Brotherhood gave you a custom holotape, that's what I'm looking for. Anything that survived Institute security is gold.
There you go, Tom.
We're in business. You know, I need... Shit, I'm already done. Just plug this baby into any terminal in the Institute, and our man Patriot will get back to you.
Be kéne szivárogni akkor az Institute-ba. Nézzük, hogy ez hogyan fog működni. Remélem, hogy megöltem pár szintet, attól nem vagyok az ellenségük, mert akkor megbaszódok ám, de nagyon.
Mankind.
Egyelőre nem.
True food synth unit. You were scheduled for maintenance duty in an SRB last night. Anything you'd like
Mármint most már nyugi lesz akkor legalább.
I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ayo saw you accessing the terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals. Is Dr. Ayo mistaken?
Yes, I mean...
De itt van normális terminál, mindegyik ilyen.
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal?
Lezárt kicsok terminál. Most van a Fater termináljával, mi? Legyen az bárhol is.
Sir, we've had another situation.
Ismerős a hely. Fater terminál esetleg. Csak fel kell tőlni és novice. Na és ez a terminál esetleg? Vagy itt hova visz engem az a szar? Ide a lifthez egyébként. Bár ezt fölvinne abba a terminálba, és terminálhoz, akkor már pedig föl fogod vinni minket, akkor jó van. Főleg, hogyha meg utána az lesz a küldetés, hogy jöjjünk le. Nézzük csak. Melyiket kell? Advanced Adjust Systems. Legyen. Lehet, hogy ott is kellett volna föltölteni, geszi. Na mindegy. Jó van, ez így nem csináljuk a fesztivált. Haladjunk.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Azért szaladjál,
I'm not
haladjál.
sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Liam.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous.
Jó, ez a
I'm
kamerával.
a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z-1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, Z-1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Megnézzük, mit tehetünk. Hogy ez a 13 darab szint el tudja hagyni a létesítményt. Na, jó.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was
tell me
assembled,
what you
she
want.
made it inside the Institute.
Hey.
And then back out.
Where is the Institute?
Hey.
We're not sure exactly. Best guess
Heads up.
is that it's somewhere under the old
Heads
CIT.
up.
But
Look
they've been
alive.
using a teleportation
Look
device to
alive.
get in and out, so it could
Sure,
be anywhere.
I can help
What
you
did she
out.
find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of, so get it done. Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you. Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Ah, good, you're here.
Kap be.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here, with any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Mhm. Ott már voltunk? Miért is voltunk? Ez egy kurva jó kérdés. Mi most átneveződöttem, micsoda? Fú, mi annak a neve? De szerintem biztos, hogy nem. Ez a Covega Assembly Plant. Vagy Plant, vagy mi. Szerintem nem, az egy másik hely. Ó.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure. I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Yes.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of researcher. Expect a bright future in polymer research. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
No, let's just move it along.
Due to staffing needs, we can forego the orientation at this time. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work.
Egyébként nem követem el az utasításokat.
Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or...
Nyilván itt meg kell küzdeni majd a robotokkal, nem?
Nice.
Várjál, nem is erre kell jönni. Közkárnak törtem fel. Szerintem jó. Erre a WC-k vannak. Ja, itt vagyok
Here is
ám.
your lab coat and clipboard. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire. Follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team.
Köszi, már csak ezeket az ajtókat kéne valahogy kinyitni.
Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to...
Mindegy, Dékon addig elbánik velük szerintem.
That's it.
Ezt is elhozzuk, legyen az bármi is. Szarok rá. Vét kéne már mit csinálni? Szarok rá. Kurva system error, miért van system error, mi? Nem kéne, hogy system error legyen pedig. Lehet, hogy mégis meg kell csinálni ezt a küldetést. Most esetleg itt felül tudom írni a lockdown-t.
If you ever need to feel sleepy, ask Tinker Tom.
Utána megdöglöttél. Majd erre szarom, hogyha kiengedtek innen, akkor én kimegyek. Ezzel nem mer. Na és elvileg ott van kész a polimerlöbös küldetés is. Ám de, még mielőtt váratlanul kikapcsol megint a controller, mindjárt gyorsan lecserélem. Először is teleportáljunk vissza Desdemonához. Ez is, hogyha mindenek az már 100%-ra föl lett töltve. Szóval egy másodperc.
Carrington wants to talk.
Itt is volnék. Ám, de úgy látom, hogy telefonom is feltöltött. Aminek én csak örülök. Mit akartad volna? Speak with me.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Csak előtte én megejtenék egy ilyet, hogy... Meg... Jó, az, hogyha lenne egy olyan matrac, amit nem óvol senki. Adjuk oda a passwordot, és akkor beszéljünk Liammel. Mármint az a Z1-essel. Legyen az bárki is. Úgy néz ki, hogy az egy ilyen beszélgetős cuccos. Na kérem, hát egyébként ez a kettő, itt valami történt. Itt van az Z1.
We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But since we'll have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps... if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
You won't be alone. The railroad will fight with you.
Together, we have a chance. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Igazából üljünk le ide például. És már az életünk maximum van. Ezért legyünk 24 órát. És amíg az letérik, addig egy pár perc és jövök. Azokkal, ami sütit.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies. Synth. It's just remarkable.
Na kérem, itt is volnék közbe. Remélem, az a doki nem szólt semmit.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I could give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it. If it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Egy weapon tudok nekik adni, az nem elég? Mondjuk ezt. Meg ezt. Igazából, hogyha nem elég, akkor vegyék be a faszt. Az is csak opcionális.
Power consumption to a minimum.
Safety first. Remember that.
Primary levels
Okay.
below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software.
Ah. Szóval itt van ilyen lift. És akkor meg kell ölni pár ellenséges szintet.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Greetings, citizen.
Hát öreg, sajnálom.
I believe you have.
De te most meg fogtad halni. És segítenek a lázadók is. Istenem. Az a fegyverére felszól.
Have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
Na, csak egy kicsit fölveszem a micsodákat.
I can't believe a human would do this for us.
Now that we have weapons, next time you will not fight alone.
Bár akkor föl lehet venni ezeket az institút pisztolyokat, nem? Meg institút rifle-öket, ezeket be tudom rakni nekik. A micsodába. Csak ne legyek túlterhelődve tőle. És azt fogjuk hinni, hogy szerencsétlen, azt fogják hinni, hogy bányakozatrófa volt. Hogy mondjam.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Faterbe kaphatja most. Ha elég ez, ha nem, ez van. Ennyit tudtam adni.
C1?
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Mhm. Jaj, de jó. Szóval akkor ezt a küldetést meg kell neki csinálni, hogy mi a vér, vissza kell hozni a rúgy szintet, kurvára rak neki.
Welcome to the Institute.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute.
You've got technology?
Unfortunate, as remarked. The superior.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware...
However, when you
Right.
a rogue, his memory under.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best. Now.
Mhm.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand. What?
Jó van, azt már beszélted, köcsög. Hát tényleg. Szóval megint Brotherhood-os faszkalapok van, nagy értelemben jó Brotherhood-osok vannak ott. Akik már nem fogják hagyni szerintem, hogy normálisan érvényesüljünk. Adtak dog. Nem, egy küldetés elég az, hogyha megcsinálok neki. Szépen lassan itt lefek.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation, I've already...
All right, let's go.
Right behind...
Uh-huh.
We're not alone. Gotcha.
Nyilván nem vagyunk erről. Mármint egyedül, hogy itt vannak a szintek is. Szintek már réderek. Mi van? Sédeltem. Raider fiú akarja a véremet? Meg hogy ma már egyszer megcsináltam azt a küldőt, nem igaz? Meg jó, hogy így ki lehet cselezni az ágyúkat egyébként. De már lassan mindjárt fönt vagyunk szerintem. Csak vigyázni kell, mert volt itt egy fetmanes az előtt. Én, hogy azt az ágyút lőttem a másik oldalra. De jó, hogy lehoztad a liftet, rohadjál. Meg megyek is vissza vele akkor. Az volt a fetmanes. Na, csak valahogy följebb kéne jutni. Pedig ez eddig nem volt olyan nagy gond. De mondjuk most se, hogyha megtalálom a följárót. Nem tudom, hogy kezanyának létebicsézik ez, de meg fogja kapni magáért előbb-utóbb úgyis.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you... You'll need to say, once he's shut...
Right. Good.
Well, that's all, ma'am.
Ja. Mi történt veled, öreg? Egy szágatjába nyomja.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. Doc, made it to the top.
B59.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out. Engage your target.
Nice work. I'll take the sync back.
Vissza a fotelre, no problem. Aztán remélhetőleg most már kapunk információt a lázadókról. Vagy már esetleg most? Ja, még mindig a fegyverztessel van el a játék. Mikor most már szerintem adtam nekik elég fegyvert. Fotelresztes hallottak már, igen.
Glad to see you return safely. I know that...
Gabriel and his gang were...
Well, we can... But enough about that. I couldn't have... While you were...
Sure.
You're fine.
Right.
Go and have a... Just
Ami erre van. Hogyha igaz. Már pedig nem, mert még egy szinten lejjebb van. Vagy egy párral, vagy mi van? Bezavar egy kicsit ez a Gabrielles quest.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has done.
Aztán lehet, hogy tényleg mégis erre van? Nem? Mindegy, ennek kuss akkor egy darabig.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Na.
It's an honor to meet you, ma'am.
Na és itt van végre.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am. When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Vagy még a Butler bunker hírt meg kell csinálni mindenképpen, mert kurvára örülök neki.
Father is more than just a leader. He is a creator.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Hello, Mother. Tell me,
I try and talk it out.
the group
They mean well. They're only...
you don't usually.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, but we also don't.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on...
You'll have.
Railroadot azt informálni fogjuk viszont. Brotherhoodot most bekaphatja, az a fő endingünk lesz, a jó ending.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Mhm. Szóval le kéne szedni azt a körszert akkor? Még mielőtt bármit is tudnak kezdeni magával? Nem tudom, hogy hogyan fogom én ezt kivitelezni, majd meglátjuk. De remélhetőleg ügyesbe. Nézzük csak.
I've been waiting.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute.
Mhm. Most senki nem bánt senkit, úgy látom egyébként. De valahogy be kéne menni a szintekhez, és meg kell neki mondani, hogy free to go. Jó, de... Hagyjatok már békén. És csak a szinteket akarom megmenteni most. Kap be, te is mindenki kapja be.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you. You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Thank you for sparing us.
Na, szívesen akkor ennyi. Akkor de kb. Le se kellett volna jönnöm egyébként. Bár legalább most már így mindenképpen beszéltük mind a négyünkkel. Aztán megmondhatjuk a Potternek, hogy kap be. Itt szintlázadás lesz. Még ahogy elengednek be.
Someone time to die! Who's there?
Anyátok, esetleg. Az a vérbe volt a följáró itt, vagy díkane? Piu! Hogy mondta a golyó? Ez nem az a följáró. Nem tudjátok véletlenül, hogy kell fölmenni a... Micsodára, helyett, hogy egymást marjátok? De fentem erre, inkább. Ha mondom.
Son?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just
Right.
the only hope.
It's...
Perhaps. I know. Both of us.
They kept me alive, too?
They did. I was, well, you don't...
Sure.
I'll admit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Extraordinary.
So...
Yes, certainly. And with the perhaps most...
Sean.
I can... A future Bunker Hill.
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Meg mindig a faterrel kell dolgozni, Geci, meddig? Aztán a Bunker Hill volt az utolsó. De ezek szerint van egy olyan nézés, amivel meg nem szerezzük azt a kurva micsodát.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the commissary. What can I get for you?
Good, we're all here.
I think it's time we begin.
Sir,
Jó lenne.
excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure.
Allie.
Otherwise, and can we maybe talk later?
Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified.
Dr. Ayo.
Intelligence suggests that this railroad... Do you mind? SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be...
Dr. Lee.
Well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course.
Really? How? I'm not with many compromise.
In this world, I'm sure compromise.
Quite right. Phase, it will.
Sure. Sounds like an important step.
The reactor is... Yes, Doctor. While I am not... Now, Dr. Holt, as I'm sure said... Our best...
What?
Can't be serious.
There must be something we can do to help.
To that end.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious.
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly...
I believe this will...
I had no idea.
I know this is... I'm sorry, Mother.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. There's no... That's why there are...
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier.
Absolutely.
All right, Reese,
Sure.
You're going to...
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got...
Sounds good.
Not as... Right, here we are. Not to... We don't want them getting... Head on up to the...
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology. But the advantage it will provide in this case...
Szóval ezt még mindig meg kell csinálni, ezt a Underworld Undercover-t, szóval... Igen, sajnos vagy nem sajnos. Miután a Moss Fusion Buildingből megszereztük azt a szart, utána kell majd akcióznunk. És remélhetőleg meg fogom kapni én azt a faszok is fegyvert, amit dobott az egyik ilyen Knight. Bár ha már levelapunk van, akkor eljön vele. 60% more damage. Ja, gondolom az optional küldetés van ott megint csak. Még jó, hogy felvettem egy hazmat suite-ot, mikor nem fog kelleni, akkor már hazmat suite. Na, teleport. Viszont szapógág lesz így szerintem. Megjegyzés, a terminál jelszó meg egy ilyen, a dobozban van felül. És meg a kártya. Ne szopjunk egy órát megint a feltöréssel. Én meg majd az alsó szinten a robotokkal bánjunk el valahogy így esbe.
But sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Something's out there.
De örülök neki. Akkor meglepődésre kéne szedni előbb. De eltakarodnak, hogy mi van. Remélem.
Going down.
Hát bazd meg.
Executive suite.
Most going down.
Executive suite. Going down.
Megjegyzés, az asszautrónokat meg ilyeneket kezeljük óvatosan. Azzal kezdjünk, azt a kompjútert viszont tényleg fel kéne törni. Most fusion building. Egy kérdés. Nekem itt muszáj be harcolni mindenkivel? A játékon. Az kár, hogy az ott van.
another day. I'm good to go. No mercy.
Ja, szerintem mindent jól csinálunk, hogyha... Hogyha itt van velünk a... Deacon. Kurva. Már csak itt kéne magunkat leverekedni, nyilvánvalóan. Megteszi. Deacon liked-et. Örülök neki.
Who's there? Oh, no, you don't.
Meghalunk-e? Azt hiszem, hogy ez a combat felvet az talán jobb, mint az enyém, nem? Nyilvánvalóan jobb. Die for the Brotherhood, jó gyökér.
Right here.
Remélem, eddig nem lőnek engem agyon. Na, ott van megint a legendary, bazd meg. Hát annál van megint az jó fegyvert, nézzük csak meg. Ojoj. Dugolj már meg. Most komolyan ezért szaré.
Target located. I'm hit. I can't see.
Rakétavetős gyökér. Bár az a két darab miszláz jó, hogyha itt van.
Nice try.
Take no prisoners. Give me some fire support. Cover me.
Kapjátok be.
Not a bad piece of...
Na szóval, hogy ne szopjuk be annyira. Még egy előszerpazarlásnak minősült.
There we go.
Ambush! Ambush!
Jó. De már próbáltuk volna föltölteni. Aztán az a tület egyelőre meg nyugival van. Mindig oda hoztam magammal hazmatszóidat, jó? Meg azért megeszünk egy ilyet is. Meg egy ilyet is. Örülök neki. Ja, akkor lesz még egy turretünk, meg egy... Meg egy robotunk. Jaj, van még egy protektoron robotunk is. Várjunk csak. Ez mekkora szép volt tőle. fogjuk faszát nekik. Ja, bár nem ebbe a fegyverbe kéne, most nem ebbe a ruhába kéne már feszíteni, bazd meg, hanem ebbe például. Meg ebbe. Örülök neki. Bár ez inkább lockdown lifted, de mindegy, nem akarok kisok lenne.
Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Okay. Azt vagy egy szín mondta. Fighting again. Great. Nézzük csak. Vagy lehet, hogy be kell rakni ezt a szart először? Megaktiválni a generátort, és utána kell. Bármit is csinálni. Ha én ezt tudtam volna, bazd meg, akkor elég lett volna, hogy menteni egyet, aztán innen megcsinálni a reloados endinget, bazd meg. Szorok a húsz diájtetre.
Dr. Fillmore, I think that was enough excitement for a well. Ever. I'll make sure I understand. Sure.
Ezt muszáj megcsinálnom. Pinned. Nyugodtan akkor egyelőre bekaphatja. Nem emlékszem rá, hogy miről szólt a pinned. Ja, de.
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
You wanted to
Yes,
see me?
Doctor, I'm taking all my little pills. I understand mass...
We handled them just fine.
That's the brother. You'd also... I'm regardless. And I'm wasting...
Whatever it is.
I certainly hope. This situation, I'm afraid.
If I've done something...
I understand. I need you, Dr. Thompson. I know you.
They'll listen to me.
Believe.
I have to admit, the third generation sensor is...
Remélem nem kell megcsinálni még ezt a house divider-et is. Bár van elég érzésem, hogy de megcsinálják majd az én módomon. Ugyanúgy egyébként a quick save-ekkel.
Yes?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use these we don't know quite...
You've done good work.
Thank you. But then we realized that makes sense.
Have your...
I don't think that's... We have to... Are you gonna leave...
This whole thing...
A misunderstanding. Can't...
The Institute.
We got this covered, all right? Trust us. I don't know about that, but I'll make sure no...
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of...
Everything's taken care of.
Good.
The Minutemen were only doing what...
Well, can we... I know.
If he's really important...
And
sure.
I know they've been... But once they... I think they... Let's just get...
No argument from me.
Right. There's just...
Right?
I was thinking...
No problem. I'm sure I
hope so.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please try and relax.
No! I've heard all the stories.
Hey.
If I wanted to talk, I wouldn't...
Right. We're here to steal...
That...
What can I say to convince you?
That you're leaving.
Shut up and listen to...
See? I knew it!
Oké, akkor... Pinned misszióból meg egész végig arról szól, hogy nem jól csinálod, visszatölted. Nem jól csinálod, visszatölted.
Hey.
If I wanted to talk...
Mondom. Kicsit kezdős felbaszta az anyamat már, de nem baj. Még ma lehet, hogy akkor is elkezdik az ELC-t, de ez már nem 100%. És nem tudom, meddig kell vinni ezt a fost, amíg nem rakjuk a generátort.
Hey.
Fine.
The Institute...
My help.
The Institute...
You'd be...
That... Okay.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future. Thanks.
Hey,
I'll see.
Screw you. Miért lehet neki olyan csúnyát mondani? Powering up. Nem tudom, hogy a house divided kell, mert ugye nem kell, akkor én nem csinálom meg azt. Go Cypher. Ám de faderhez kell fölmenni.
There you are. I'll with you.
I'm proud to help the Institute.
At this... It is time to...
That's a good idea. Hopefully...
Yes, that is. We've prepared.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are the future. Our superior today ensure we have daily lives. We simply introduce dire consequences. Rest in safe hands, and that mankind...
Well, that was... interesting. Now it's... How would you...
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase.
Sure.
The radios... If we... Before we... I've been assured. Report back.
Reconfigurate the transmitter, ja igen. Diamond City-be ugye.
Diamond City.
Yeah?
Hi. There.
Nézzük csak.
Okay. Let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Hey. I mean.
All right.
Hi.
In
Again.
you go.
Hi. Hi.
Ja, nem, de a Butternak jönnek kussolja mellett a buzi. Csere. Ez igen, Tikla, milyen szettet szereztél? Mondom, az meg az a Deacon. Ez tisztára lehetne az meg a Lone Wanderer és a micsodából. Fallout 3, az mindig változtatja az alakját. Meg a kinézetét, meg a ruháját. Na szóval még most se jött el az idő? Már mindig a faterrel kell dolgozni, akkor úgy néz ki, hogy be kell rakni először a generátort még mellett. Bármi is történik ezek szerint.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the facilities division.
Kurva oszlopok.
Son,
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then?
everything is in place.
Good. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more. Will we need worry about outpacing our resources? My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Sean?
It's almost hard to believe. After all, look.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes, there's more work. The Directorate has convened.
A requirements not met.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Igazából szerintem odáig kell eljutni még mielőtt a levelem leíródottam. És ott kell helyzetváltozást eszközölni, úgymond. Bár még ezek szövetségesek, meg kéne először találni a boltot.
Sounds like those raiders at Little Talia were quite a handful.
Ami itt is van szerencsére.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Úgyhogy szomorú, én nem bírtam most megszerezni most a baszógép fegyvert.
Not just your father, but to all of us.
Aha. És mit mondanak erről a lázadók, mi?
I have every
May I be the
confidence
first to
you will
welcome
make
you,
a
ma'am.
fine director.
We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Doctor. I'm sure.
Right now, there's nothing to bring you up with the
I'm sure the reactor will improve every...
Let's not.
I agree. We hit them hard before they have to...
Good.
As we'd like.
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength.
Well, that's all.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
My compliments on getting B500.
Vakjunk erre is. End of the line.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, ma'am. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114 at once.
Aha. Királyság. Ja, most elmedek egy folyás van legalábbis. Ezt mondták, hogy ne tűnjön senkinek fel a gyanú, mi? Vagy most hol van az az én, nem tudom kicsoda? Fölment a szobámba? Ott van a szobámba.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
Ajaj.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Now.
Az baj. Ja. Brotherhoodot vissza kell most verni, úgy néz ki a templomból. Nyilván akkor szerintem megint le kell verni a hajójukat is, meg a nagy robotjukat egyúttal, nem?
Carrington wants word. The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
C1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
You're still alive. I got here in time.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive positions. Reinforce Lori in the tunnels. Move! Move!
Uff. Honnan jönnek?
We've got trouble.
Ja, én kérek elnézést. Végezi.
Enemies!
No, csak az a nagy darab buzi van. Alien Blaster pisztoly. Hát van pár elesett ügynökünk, de... Hál' Istennek beszopták. Na, de ez volna.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out. Glory was guarding the entrance, but she may already be overwhelmed by the Brotherhood.
We've already lost men.
And if we don't clear the catacombs quickly, we'll lose more. Go help Glory.
Az viszont baj akkor. Ez azt jelenti, hogy még több Brotherhood-ossal kell itt most szembenézni. Oh, yeah.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hand. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
I promise.
I know my word's worth jack, but I promise too, Glory.
If anyone... Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Szegény.
We've been trapped.
Hey.
Sure, I can help you out.
Hey there.
I'd still like to talk, if you're interested.
Now's a good time.
I'm used to flying solo, but I gotta admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially since you never know when the Institute is watching.
The feeling's mutual.
I gotta say, you make it look easy, but you have some built-in advantages. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
Well, I guess I'm a little lucky then.
What's done is done, and the upshot is you're in a position where you can act openly. If you go to ground, there's little the coursers can do about it. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So, I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
I had no idea.
I figured you deserved to know. I was one of the first to get the whole Cranium reboot, and let's just say it was a learning experience for everyone. Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
I appreciate the trust.
Yeah, well, about that. Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
Na de. Ezt most nem fogjuk megtenni. Néhány Brotherhood-ost az elintézett. Kicsoda? Te meg mi történt? Kinyitottam volna, rohadjál meg. Gyere van meg. Meg vagy 20 gyertek azért. Jól láttam, hogy valami világít. Új! Itt van a Gatling lézer egyébként. Megnézhetjük, hogy működik. Az a baj, nincs hozzá elég kórom. Hey, Deacon.
Hey.
Adok neked egy pár junkot, jó?
Part of me still feels it's wrong to use this place as a base, but we didn't have a lot of options.
Itt van pár az Imbrandli. Hát... Viszont baj. Rakétákat kéne idehozni szerintem akkor. De sose fogja a pofáját az a Deacon. Oj. Pár még hoztam magammal, megeszi. Itt van Deacon is.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Pridwin. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for it. We call it Red Glare. The only problem is that Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird, so it's your job to get us one.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, we need you more than ever. Thanks for stepping up. The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. Tinker Tom will meet you there. Move out.
Csó. Most komoly. Úgy látom, hogy ide meg kell venni még a micsodából is. A Diamond Cityből is, meg a Good Neighborből is a lőszert, ami ebbe a fegyverbe való, mert így az meg megbasznak. Lehet, hogy ezt nem 28-ason kell csinálni, hanem mondjuk 40-esen, mint ami a fő karakterünk, ugye? Bár én azt mondom, hogy nem lenne egyszerű följönni ide egyszerűen. Aztán ott szétlőni mindenkit a gecibe, de hogyha a játék ezt nem engedi meg. Akkor én megveszek minden lőszert, valahol nem újjék. Örös, hogyha visszatöltöm, ott van legalább egy 10 000 kubak.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Murder and...
Fúziósztől nagyon kevés van nálad. Plazma cartridge bezzeg van nála. Mi van is nála plazma weapon egyébként? Gauss rifle van nála. Na csak ez jobban se vesz, azt akkor jöhet. És van nála plazma rifle, ez az neki. Bár a plazmám nincs annyi. Szóval egyelőre ezt accept. Ezt eladjuk, ezt is eladjuk. Ezt is, ezt is, ezt is, ezt is. Ezt is, ezt is. Ezt is, ezt is. A Righteous Authority is. Bár én azt mondom, hogy így akkor egyelőre elegek vagyunk. Talán így már jobban sebzünk, hol van a laser weaponünk. Marksman boosted Ferrari improved auto laser gun. Minden hiszem szállnak engere. Olyan, hogy Cambridge Police Station. Nyilván nem lesz olyan baszó, mint az a legendás lézerpisztoly, amit visszasírok. Na de... Szóval gyakorlatilag most a célunk, hogy ellopjunk egy repülőt. Verteboardot, egész pontosan. Új, ez egy rakétás. Nagyon remélem, hogy nem. Tökéletes. Azért nem, hogy veszik az életemet folyamatosan. Onnan lőnek, bazd meg. Ó, az most kurva jó jött. Kurva jó az a fegyver. 10-es lövése van egyébként. Nem lesz itt Paladin Dance egyébként most. Head Knight. Az. Annyira életteljesen állok szarul.
Victoria.
Még mindig.
Heads up. They went dark.
Over here.
You got fun time.
You know I do. I'm heavy. Not like this, right? No.
Ezzel a fegyverrel az meg elpusztítom az egész Prevent úgy, ahogy van. Nem kell ide bazd meg a nagy robot majd. Ám de. Hol voltak itt még enevik? Nyilván bejöttek meghalni, nem? Vagy hol van most Tinkerton? Nem bírom kinyitni az ajtót. Te gondolj már onnan déken. Ja, vagy éppen először is át kellett vágni magunkat. Meg kellett tisztítani a police station. Imádom én az autófegyvereket egyébként, csak azokból gyorsabban fogy a lőszer. Mert úgy lehet vele darálni, hogy tidididididin, így forog az a szar. Hol van az a Tinkerton, ne? Ja, de egyébként elpusztítottam mindenkit, Tom. Tom?
Hey there.
Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now. By the Brotherhood or, you know.
Relax, Tom. You'll be all right.
Right, the whole breathing in and out, okay? The police station's crawling with Brotherhood guys. At least one in power armor. But as promised, they got a vertebrate on the roof. You really up for this?
Let's go.
Prepping that vertebrate for takeoff is gonna take me a few minutes. So first, we gotta clear the police station of hostiles. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Fun fact. Én már elimináltam őket, ha igaz. Belőlek szerint még itt is van ám valaki. Nyisd ki a garást, Pöcs, azt megtudod, hogy ki volt az. Csak egy Scribe van ott. Akkor majd le kell menni a garázsba is. És ha minden igaz, akkor ki lehet nyitni a garázs ajtót is, ha igaz. Remélem.
Got in my bag of tricks.
You know, ammo isn't cheap. Can we just pay you to play?
Az szép volt.
You're really thorough. You know that?
Na, hol van az a Tinkerton? Ja.
We got ourselves some wheels! Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertebrate up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags. full of hydrogen.
Tell me about my role in this.
Your job is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas bags. Then get the hell back to our vertibird. Make it to a comfortable distance, then it's bye-bye pretty. Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Értem.
Hey there.
Our number's not up yet.
Szóval most akkor nem a robottal kell felrobbantani. Ugye nem ragadtál be, te pöcs. Szóval most nem a robottal kell felrobbantani őt, mert a szinteknél csináltuk, hanem bombákat kell lehelyezni a Privderre. Az maradságosabb lesz. És akkor így most megmenekül az institút, jönne a kérdés. Igazából majd meglátjátok, hogy mi fog vele történni. Nem mondom el. Dammerboy nélkül bazd meg ez. Elég kivitelezhetetlen, hogy ki nélkül. Remélem most nem ragad be az a faszfej oda. De van, aki úgy néz ki, mint Dammerboy. Mindegyikről egy séren várok egy órát, az a biztos. Remélhetőleg Deacon elment a helyére most már, aztán fel tudunk szállni végre. Nem értem, hogy még kell bagosnak lennie néha ennek a játéknak. Azt még elnézem, hogy egy jelenetben nincsen... Hogy is mondjam, feje a főhősünknek, de hogy... Meg a karakterek is beakadnak. Ojjaj. Na. Tő. Vertebirddel együtt. Hát majd akkor győztünk, hogyha fölraktak a bombákat a repülőre, és a léghajóra. Na megindulnánk már?
Hey. What is it? First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
Kösz. Aha. A Rocket Thread Grave. Fly to the Privden. És végre, hogy elindulom. Short plasma rifle. Mi van használati utasítás, hogy... Remélem, hogy több az meg nem vagyok túl terve, vagy mindent adott nekünk a Deacon, de szerencsére nem. Ja. Igaz, tetszik ennek a Deaconnek a beszólása. Kár, hogy a nem baj. Kár, hogy a Brotherhoodot választottam, mondjuk ez. Mint fő frakció. Hát.
My job, as always, is to watch your back. Tom, we're getting closer to the blimp. Fly just a little straighter.
Deacon, man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No, you're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Huh?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
Szóval megadták az engedélyt arra, hogy landoljunk a hajón. Ami fél siker. Mi volt? Hogy mi? Na, itt a Pripten. Már csak valahogy landolni kéne rá. Tom, ügyesen. Bár is sajnos mindenki meg fog most halni. Ennyire, az meg én is vezethettem volna azt a szart. Azt hiszem. Nada.
Hey.
Ó, Deacon az meg milyen fegyvert szedett fel. Az tökéletes lesz. Miért most engem meg fognak rámondani erősen, nem? Describe. Ujjjj. Most onnan lentről próbálnak engem eltalálni. Ez sok sikert hozzá. De csak egy van, amit nem értek. De miért nem lenne egyszerűbb kiiktatni itt mindenkit a hajón, aztán elfoglalni ott hoppá. Mindenki megdöglik. Azt tudom, basszus, hogy egy kicsoda is itt van. Elder maxon, de szerintem itt szinte följebb lesz, nem?
Attention, this is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Ezt ezek mindenhol ott vannak. Még annyian vannak, már nem olyan sok viszont. Na, megint elesett az a dikon, bazd meg.
Squire?
You came in on camera, right?
Na, ezek csak.
Some idiot raiders got a hold of a rocket launcher, and we're taking it for a joyride. One of our new...
Azért leszedem. Te is ott fogsz meghalni akkor sajnos. Még jó, hogy a scribe-okat nem kevények, hogy fölveszik magukra a power armort. Na de... Hova kell nekünk telepíteni ezeket a bombákat? Először is egyet ide. Egyet ide. Egyet meg ide.
One to go.
Aztán már csak el kéne menekülni a Privdáról.
Squire.
You came in on Claymore, right?
Bagos egy kicsit az a scribe.
Some idiot raid. Hey, there. Sure. We had some Institute super weapon.
Ez Victoria, neked is kell, hogy nem jössz velünk. Declan imádta ezt. Ezt is imádja olyan? Bár ide majd fel fogok jönni, mert ezt a decket így elfelejtettem, de itt is vannak hullák, nem? Akiket meg ki tudok lootolni. Steampack 5 darab többnyire. Ott van még egy Squire. Ott bekaphatja. Kicsit szar, hogy felvették ezeket a power armorokat így. Most nem tudom én őket fölvenni. Ám de... Nem tégem, te meg itt vagy? Na de én azt mondom, hogy mehetünk el innen akkor a fedélzetről. Most elég köcsögő fog hangzani tőlem, de no survivors. Még azért mentünk egyet, ha úgy van. Na, hogy aztán itt megjelenne ilyen Elder Maxon nekünk. Hú, de jót tettem, hogy mentettem. De guess ott van még egy power armoros csávókám is szerintem. Ojoj. Egyik knightnak puszi. Na, elhozhatjuk Max ennek a kabátját. Mennyit is véd? Az igen. Így nézzünk ki benne gyakorlatilag. Mindegy, itt azért mentünk még egyet. Bár most vagy simán is lehetett volna foglalni a hajót, nem kellett volna megölni őket. Hoppá! Megint elektromos vagy mi? Nukleáris félorban. Én mondok mindig elektromosat. Claymore. Mondjuk én nem tudom, de gyorsan. De gondolod, már megint kilőtték. Megölték Dehont, szemetek. Boom. Túr. Új fenn. Aztán itt van még egy önküldetés, egy nukleár option. Bam. Na, de... First level is currently unavailable. Szóval mi is volt a nuclear options, hogyha visszaemlékszünk például a Minute-Man-re? Gyakorlatilag az, hogy nem csak a Brotherhoodot kell legyőzni, hanem az Institute-ot is. Újfenn.
Carrington wants a word.
Carrington bekaphatja. Nekem devdemó neked.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them and yourself safe.
We still lost too many people.
Without you, though, it would have been far worse. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. The instant you do, the Institute and the SRB will mobilize. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces with Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion reactor.
We're gonna pull this off.
Or die trying. We'll be waiting.
Én azt mondom, hogy ennyi elég lesz. Ennyi lőszer. Szóval gyakorlatilag megint meg kell támadni a Fusion Core-t. De egyébként miért nem lehet úgy csinálni, hogy oda megyek, rakok rá egy robbanó fejet vagy valamit. Aztán puszi. Hol van ez a kurva list már megint? Eleváltod itt puszi at the moment. Bár ezzel a fegyverrel csatákat lehet eldönteni, mi? Kimenetelét. Örülök neki.
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act, we have committed. There will be no going back.
Everything's ready. It's time.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before I can do more.
From what I hear, that rogue synth Natalia was a real menace. Glad it's back.
De ezt a hülye botot miért raktam el?
Hey.
We will fight for our freedom, and we will win.
Ja, hogyha mindenki az rájuk is értendő? Akkor bocs srácok.
Right. Please give me a few moments. I already have the coordinates. I simply need to update the relay. Your companions will arrive in a moment.
Mhm. Ténykeltem, de volna.
You did it. There's no turning back now. If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds.
It's time to free the synths.
In this single hour, we could rescue more synths than we have in our entire history. Make every moment count. But first, take this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker Tom's rigged it to take out the reactor and anything else within a few hundred yards of it. We get you down there, you plant it, and we run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely. Then the whole institute goes up like a candle, and the synths stay free, forever. This is the moment where we make history. Tom, I need you to get that relay working as fast as humanly possible. You'll need to pull us out once we're done with the reactor. And send out
Aha. De te dobok egy sárgát, bocs. Gyakorlatilag ugyanolyan micsodát kell robbanó anyagot rárakni a generátorra, mint amit a Minuteman esetében kellett. Nem kérem, az Old Robotics. Aminek jó lenne lekapcsolni a turreteit. Nem belefejelte a kompjúterbe, öreg. Search. Nyomva leszarom halál mindenkire. Mindenkinek, aki itt van. Jelenleg az institútot rohamozzuk meg a railroad oldalán. És mindenik az akkor Nem kapcsoljuk be ezt a protektoront, akkor ott én nincsen semmi baj. Nem, de ezek már nem annyira kemények, mint a Brotherhood-osok. Nyilván, hogyha Power Armorba jöttem volna, akkor itt lett volna még egy kor. Ám de... Jössünk ki megint a Bioscience-be. Bioscience akarom mondani. Jó lenne, hogyha nem engednék ki a gorillákat. Fresh gorilla meat.
Don't have the key.
Na de... Kommandó még nem mehet, ez nem kell. Idióta se mehet. Ez sem mehet. Bár most nem fog kelleni. Nézzünk be a institútba. Ő fent. Ígeti, mi van itt? Nagyon kapom. Van itt való egy cursor is egyébként, ám. Volt legalábbis. Jött a legendás is. Ja, a szint lázadóknak segíteni kell ám. Ki van ott még egy legendás?
If you can hear me, I got the floor plan. Advanced Systems Lab. That's where the reactor is, and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
Nem jöttem, de akkor nyisd ki az ajtót. Ja? Azt nekem kell kinyitni. A fotelnek a szabályával, mi?
If a human isn't actively hostile, direct them to the relay room. The less violence, the better.
Elevátor elfoglalt ebben a pillanatban. Igazából most lelőlem azt a fatert. Most tényleg. Fater lapkótot azért elvisszük. De jelszó nincs itt sehol. Egyébként. Site. Lehet, hogy skin. Mit nézzek csak? Nyilván itt van valahol Faternek a jelszava, nem? Automatikus institút pisztoly. Nyilván úgy van vele a játék. Hogy csak egy novice komputert, az fel tudod tolni, hogy is. Igen, és hogyha nem jön össze. Mint most. Már van egy ötletem. Side. Faszomat ennek az egésznek már egyébként. 8-ig toljuk el, aztán talán a földköv. Egy könnyebb opció, csak az a baj, akkor csatázni kell. Beszéljek a fotelről, azt se. Loss, prod. Szent. Anyád. De egyébként biztos, hogy nincs itt a jelszó valahol, még egyszer azért megnézhetnénk. Innen jöttünk. Tányér. Nyilvánvalóan én vagyok vak. Újfent. Csak úgy utána, amiket egy óra elmegy, azzal még föltörök egy számítógépet. Ó, wow. Fork, golf, putz. Kicks. Rollak. Pak. Szop. Szopke. Még olyan nagy karakteremben már nincs ilyen. Meg most már olyan se lesz, hogy a lockpick eltörik. Tudjátok, mit leszarom? Akkor nem fogok egy órát micsodát törni. Számítógépet megharcolok érte és beszélek a fotelrel. Na, most nem volt idő mutálódni, mi buzi?
Personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
No, ezt megvettem le róla.
Direct them to the relay. The less violence, the better.
I didn't expect to see you again. You had me fooled.
I'm sorry.
Yours? Tell me that.
It's for the greater good.
Well, the only question left.
Sean,
This isn't your goal. No. But
Sean?
just get out. There's nothing more to say.
I wish...
You've made that. Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
Sean...
It's too late.
Valahogy csak meg lehet tőle szerezni ezt a kurva kódot. Ja, máskülönben ilyennel adok neki. Főleg, hogyha meg lenne mi.
I didn't expect to see you again. You had me
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. It's not a... Tell me that.
It's for the greater...
Spare... Well... The only question...
Sure.
Quick save. But you hurt me.
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
I wouldn't trust you with it.
Akkor szóval már pedig meg fogod adni azt a jelszót. Inkább ez mind... Ez egy órát próbálkozok azzal a géppel. Nem értem, hogy miért nem megy elsőre, most meg harmadjára. 100-szor kell próbálni egy gépet.
I wouldn't...
Egybe döntöztjük.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
Kösz, na végre. De egyébként nem úgy volt, hogy 9903. Vorn. Na.
Access granted. Now you should be able to reach the reactor. Synths are pouring through up here, but we won't leave without you. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. Csak nem álltak a szintek.
No more. This ends now.
Olyan néz ki, nem mindegyik ám. Mindegy, nyomjátok, én bejövök ide addig.
Ignition sensor anomaly detected.
We got cover.
Terminating. Down.
Need help here.
Calculating most efficient.
Segítek. Jövök neki. Akkor tovább, az a baj, még nem over, még csak most kezdődik. Mert ugye azt a micsodát annyian védik, de annyian. De mondjuk ezek is megálltak szerencsére. Turetek is?
equipment detected. Curious.
Előttől kezdve csinálni. Rekontion. Vagy micsoda. Brotherhood. Előségnek elszó lenne?
That's it.
Radiation level. Minden igaz, akkor itt már nem lesz akkor a radioaktivitás.
Hostile sent. Detected.
Plazma gránát is volt. Abort meg, mert én halok meg. Ja, plazma gránáttal dobáltak engem. Ennyi. Na várjunk, nem bírok innen elmenni, mi van velem? Akkor drop. Meg akkor beszéljünk meg egy radexet. Így.
Desdemona, let's get the hell out of here. Time to get out of here. We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid showed up. He says he's Fixer's son.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Oh.
All right. You can come with me.
Really?
Yes, I mean it.
I'm glad you were.
I'll get all this tech stuff figured out. You just take care of the reactor.
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You got it. Okay, you set right. Okay, we're ready to get out of here.
Yes.
Don't have to tell me twice. It's all set to take you and Des to the detonation site. Then I'll rig it to send me and the kid here back to HQ right after. Don't worry, we'll look after him. Get him some better clothes, too. Yikes. Let's go before this whole place goes thermonuclear.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Ó, igen. Ez gyakorlatilag itt is a micsodának a tetején vagyunk, a Mushroom buildingnek. És aktiváljuk megint csak. Bum, újfenn.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again.
Igen, és ezt már hallottuk újfenn. De ez volna, megvan a hozzáférni való.
And so, the mighty have fallen. Dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off, thanks to you. Deacon says this was his plan all along.
Who knows? Maybe he did plan it all.
Some things even Deacon can't do. Maybe. In days gone by, when us old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end immediately. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation. But are you up for the next mission, Fixer?
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the Commonwealth. Not everyone in the Institute died. We'd be foolish to think there won't be retaliation. Come back to the HQ, and lead the last of our people to freedom.
Yeah.
We've rescued enough of your people over the years. You don't have to say anything.
We will protect them. Really over? Are we safe?
Just because you're out of the Institute doesn't mean you're safe.
I never dreamed this day would come.
The railroad's job is over. There's a lot of work ahead of us, but together we'll get there.
Na, gyakorlatilag ennek is annyi. Szóval... Hol van az én főmentésem? Itt. Ja, mindjárt 42-esek vagyunk. Itt már valamivel jobb a dolog. Ám, de még mielőtt megnyomjuk ezt a gombot.
Dr. Ingram.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Lehet még minden egyben van. Szóval még mielőtt bármi is történik, van nekünk 3 DLC-nk, meg pár kimaradt küldetésünk. Azt mondom, hogy az egyik kimaradt küldetést a mechanikában ezt nézzük meg. Distress signal, melyik az?
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. Anyone in the vicinity can come help. Now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
This is an emergency.
Az kurva jó. Na de. Egy karaván megtámadtak ellenséges robotok. Azt kéne kivizsgálnunk elsősorban. Az ott egy shelter elesve. És küldögél éppen. Bum. Swarmbot. Ennyi kellett a csodálatos lépéshez. Ah. Mechanist holotép. Hogy mi? Na de, beszéljünk először a robottal, hogy várjunk. Ez maximumban van, ez is. Ez is, ez is. Ez is. Grim Reaper Sprintet nem tudjuk még maximumra rakni. Kommandóra rakjunk akkor. Bár mondjuk barom vagyok, erre kellett volna. Na mindegy, mert a következő szintet akkor.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well. I'm sorry for your loss. My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them. Tell me about these robots. They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave. You couldn't have known something like this would happen. The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist. Who's the Mechanist? The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking. I'll do it. I wish I had the proper vocal registry to express my gratitude. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission. Yeah. Let's go, Ada. General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
És akkor megkapjuk Anát, mint követőt. Ám de. Neutral.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Na ja. Gyakorlatilag, hogyha emlékszünk a Mechanisztra. Szóval oda kell menni. Kastélyhoz, vagy kastélyba én nem akarok menni, szóval Yangtze szerintem. De egy pillanat megint. Jelen. Na szóval emlékeztek a micsodára? Fallout 3-ban volt nekünk egy olyan mellékküldetésünk, hogy volt az antagonizer, meg a mechaniszt. És gyakorlatilag ugyanolyan mechaniszt van itt is, mint ott. Csak itt most nincsen antagonizer, csak mechanista, és akkor vele kéne elméletileg valamit kezdeni, információt a hollétéről, esetleg jobb belátásra bírni, amit lehetséges. Ám de... Hol tudok én kimenni? Ez itt a legnagyobb kérdés először is. Még mielőtt le nem jár ez a radioaktivitás. Például itt. General Atomic Factory. Remélem itt lesz valamilyen kulcsozzár vagy valami, már most már örömmel töröm fel őket. És bár örömmel törtem fel is. Na de. Computer. Recepciós terminál jön. Aztán meg junkbot. Pontosan. Hoppá. Ah. Dying beep. Ja, igen, ezeket el lehet rakni egyébként a robotmódokat, amiket én itt találok. Assaultron Reform. Az igen. Te nem oda vagy? Megőr, bocs. Rossz volt volna head. Már is holotép van megint itt. Oda az itt van most egy kicsit elesett. Agresszív beep. Például nézzük csak. Ilyenkor egy átlagos zár eltölt volna, ugye? Mármint átlagos lockpick.
Yes.
Just a sense. Energy weapons 5% critical damage more. Ez egy jó dolog, hogy bejöttünk ide. Ám de... Junkbot. Meg junkbot kell nekünk anyád. Novice computer már megint. Biztos, hogy kizár a computer, nem zár ki minket.
That's it.
Ó, geci. Valamit nagyon radioaktív. Most komolyan a safe-hez kéne egy terminál? Na, itt robobrének is lesznek ám. Robot repair kit. Na, ilyen ezzel meg a robotokat lehet. És a robotunkat lehet majd feltámasztani. Például így. Na, pedig nekünk egy emelettel följebb kéne menni. Na, meg vagytok. Bocs. Azért az okadából csinálni egy assaultron. Még meglátjuk. Ott egy robobrain. Hú, quantum robobrain ráadásul. Nem kell nagyon keménynek lennie, mindegy. Nem is tudom, milyen robobrainnek. Ennyi. Elraktam még egyszer a mechanista kavaró tépét. Mechanist device.
Hey, how may I be of service? Did you retrieve something from that robot?
It had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
Oké. Gyakorlatilag most robot workbench tutorial lesz. A logikus lépés ugye Szentsőre beépíteni egyet. Nyilván a játék is azt akarja. Nem a játék azt akarja, hogy a Red Rocketnál építsem meg. Én meg azt akarom a játéknak, hogy kapja be. Na nézzük, csak ez egy Johnnak számít? Nem, de szóra a John attól függetlenül. Aztán nézzük csak. Speciál. Robot workbench. 1 darab screw hiányzik, és 2 darab screw hiányzik. Steel rubber. Steel. Akkor járj Diamond City. Vagy esetleg itt van. Gyalog is el lehet oda menni. Megnézem, hogyha van, akkor onnan elhozom azt a 2 darabot. Most ért hozzá meg Freddy. Na, mint ezt a sleep-ről nem bírtam volna megcsinálni, de mindegy. Na. Elvittem az összes junkot. És most már viszont Mindig lesz elég erre, mondom. Na. Ja, és akkor most itt körítem, értem, hogy miért lehet koszforot lehet, oda. Head. Science egy. Valami más hiányzik. Az X. Hogy meg kell találni a másik leget. Na, jövök csak.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Így.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Heads up.
Yes, a moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
All right, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Aha. Fejvadászat. Be kell gyűjteni a másik eladót, vagy micsodát. Ami a Fort Hagen közelébe található. Azt viszont egy robobrain lőtte. Push. Tankbot is van, az baj. A robobrain van. Itt van még egy ilyen radar véken.
Look alive. Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it
Az
could
egy
take a
radar itt
while.
hozzá.
In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
True.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Glad to help.
You're one of the good ones. You wouldn't happen to know of any places to settle around here, would you? I'm tired of always being on the run.
I sure do.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Barátod is menjen oda.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Na és hogy fog most találni a micsoda? Sanctuary. Na de, itt van még egy array is, hogyha igaz, antenna állomás vagy mi. Csak hogy ezt a Rust Devil nevű banda őrzi. Mert igazából ezek is csak egy raider fajta. Szóval nem lesz baj. Remélhetőleg. Csak ezek például azt csinálják, hogy iBotot viselnek sisaknak például. Még ehhez hasonlók. Mr. Henry Wrecker. Milyen fejtések robotok vannak? Na, most már van egy raider. Hogy is van mellé egyébként?
Find anything useful? Resistance is futile. Enemies over here.
Behívott helmet. Jelenleg a robot szettet viselik. Ám de... Be kellene nézni, mi? Nem, hogy ezt először ki kéne nyitni. Mondjuk itt terminál segítségével. Na de. Ja, és ilyen szobrokat csinálnak ezek a rossz lövilek. Valami félelmetes mondjuk. Ja, a szupermutánsok hasonló önök nem húsból csinálják ezeket a úgymond gömböket, hanem alkatrészekből. Ami egy kicsit gusztusosabb. Na de, hol van a RoboBrain? Pipe Sniper Rifle, aha. Ennek meg Assaultron helmetje van. A robot chess piece. Na de hol van a RoboBrain? Ide van bezárva valahol, nem? Ott van egy X1-es Power Armor, azt elvihetnénk. Viszont magyarán szóval Enclave és Power Armor. Ám de legelőször is meg kéne találni, termináltam. Vagy ki tudjuk nyitni, így is, nem szóltam akkor. Az egy full set-tel látom, torzó, helmet, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, azt visszük is. Bár előtte megküzdhetünk itt az iBotokkal, meg ezekkel. Remélhetőleg nem záródik be mögöttünk az ajtó.
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
I could definitely use the help.
I thought you might say something like that. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Here we go.
Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Bazd meg. De honnan fogok én tudni kimenni?
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Nukakóra és Nukakóra Quantum.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
No, de én innen jöttem valahonnan, nem? Az tényleg az. A legnagyobb bullshit. A legnagyobb bullshit az az, hogy nem hoztam el a Power Armort. Bár még elhozhatom, remélem. Uff. Mr. Handy Wrecker. Trying.
Sweet.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds. This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Oof. Az igen. Tudjátok, mit lesz, viszem akkor ezt a Power Armort. Hogyha itt van mentés. És tényleg egy fullos Power Armorról van itt szó.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils.
Sure. Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar? That's
Right.
a very...
I could definitely use the help.
I thought you might. Now, in order... One and two.
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at... Now, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities. Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you. Watch it, you Claude. You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Komolyan meg akarnak halni. Ha. Hát igen, elég sok ilyen kóron van, most nézem. Az szép volt. Na szóval itt leszünk bajba valahol?
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in efforts may have an impact on the odds.
Azért más mondott, nem?
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Na végre.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh,
Te ezt találj fel.
6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human. Nice.
Ez is egy jó fegyver, mondjuk. Főleg robotok ellen, hogyha jól emlékszem rá. Succubus démon. Assault Rolex. Várjunk, itt mi van? Feltement meg pár mininok. Jó lett volna, hogyha játék az előtt adja meg, mert bedob minket a mély vízbe. Ez is egy wave-fegyver elvileg. Assault Blade. Mr. Anti-Wave. Aztán mindenek itt van a kijáratunk végre. Robot workbench.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole.
Hey, here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
I appreciate what you're trying to...
Mondom. Aztán hazamegyünk, megnézzük azt a 2 fegyvert, 3-at, amit kaptunk.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Az azt én is remélem. Build Jezebel a body. Sir, yes sir. Így is haza akartunk menni. Na itt van az a páncél, így néz ki gyakorlatilag. Nem, de látom, itt megforgalom van, szóval el kell állnom ezzel. Strong dislike that. Nézzük, sok repair. A right leg, left leg volt még a piros volt, nem? Nézzük meg gyorsan. Most várják egy tökéletes kondícióban lévő power armor. Ám de... Melyik korona hírójuk? Storage first. Assault blade. Nyilván a jobb kezekben biztos erős. Ám de... Meg van egy ilyen Mr. Handy Blade is. Ez gyakorlatilag a fűrész. Lehet mondjuk a Bloodborne játékból, vagy az Elden Ringből. Ez követjed azt a Ultron Head. Meg gyakorlatilag így néz ki. És mind a neve is sugallja. Na, csak 50 radioaktivitást okoz használatonként, szóval... Nem tudom, kinek írja meg, nekem biztosan nem. De ami az egyik kedvenc fegyverem itt, az a Tesla Rifle. Szóval lehet, hogy megvan a main weaponünk megint. Ez nem kell. Ez se kell most, ez se. Hát hazmat szólít az jó, hogyha bent van szerintem, Assault Breach se kell. Ez se kell most. Raver Rifle se kell. 2 darab 10 millis pisztolyom van már megint, de miért? Ám, de mennyit sebez az a fegyver így? 32-t, de tudjuk módosítani, hogy? Automatic barrel, nem? Na csak, mindjárt 110 sebez például, meg 130-at? Charging shotgun barrel. A reflex sight. Most kurva jó kérdés, hogy melyik a jó barrelre. Quick save. De hogyha minden igaz, akkor a charging barrel. Vagy a shotgun barrel, esetleg nézzük csak. Meg kell nézni, hogy milyen messzire viszel. Ezt gyakorlatilag nyomva kell tartani. De ez nyilván közel volt. Kevesebbnél több alapon. Rakjuk rá ezt a barát. Nézzük csak. Tökéletes. Remélem csak eldőlt magának, nem halt meg teljesen. De hogy nem. De amúgy volt, hogy ezek protected NPC-k egyébként? Egészen behozok. Na de. Charging barrel. Legyen a charging barrel továbbra is. Quick save, azt remélem kész lesz az a küldés, az eleget a szétlépésre. Jezebet head.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
I'm sorry you feel that way. It's the best I could do.
Yes. Well, it's certainly better than being stuck to a machine surrounded by rust devils, poking and prodding me for their amusement. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know? and then I'll be on my way.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
I knew there was some good left inside that brain.
What you call good, I call my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
You can believe whatever you want. Just tell me how to access the Mechanist facility like you promised.
Certainly. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Restoring order. Na de. Levelapot kérek először és a Science-re most már. És így most már nem fog kellene lemondani az ilyen blaster pisztolyról se. Úgyhogy szépen azt mondjuk neki, hogy fúzium mag, amihez kell még 3 darab alumínium, ám de ezt könnyedén meg lehet szerelni megint, csak Diamond City-ben. Például veszek alumínium kannát, vagy valamit, és igazából ezt megcsinálnom még, már átváltom a fegyveremet, hogy jó legyen.
Yes?
Úgy kapjátok bele, most menjetek már be.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are.
Mi kell nekem, nézzük csak. Alumínium. Remélem ez megteszi. Ám, de hogyha minden igaz, van itt nekünk valahol egy... Nem is tudom micsodánk. Schoolhouse, nem. Security, nem. Third detective. Örülök neki.
Yes.
Science Center, nem? Várjunk csak. Várjunk csak. All Fates Chapel.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the dugout in.
Ez, hogyha bejövök, akkor mi is fog történni?
You should really talk to the pastor.
Don't know if this praying thing works.
Good to see someone new in the chapel. Diamond City treating you all right?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Old folks are taking well to you. I know it can be rough, being from the outside. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty...
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
De kéne, hogy legyen egy terminál valahol, nem?
Pastor?
Stay safe.
Polgármester. Most egyébként beszélni kell a dalma.
Yes, I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
I got what we needed.
Good. What did she say we need to access the Mechanist facility?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Várjunk csak. Nem tudom, hogy ezt hogy kéne megcsinálni. Mármint ezt tudom, hogy ezt hogy kéne megcsinálni, hogy... Hogy kéne MSAT-et beaktiválni. Na, ezek csak. Wedding ring. Hogyha igaz. Fúzió mag. Fúziós cella. Na, most nem fogjuk használni ezt, de azért jó volt átrakni. Ám de, remélem odára is lehet ezt rakni. Ahhoz is valami nem kettő kell, geci. Nem hiszem el. Ám de, remélhetőleg itt van valahol tálcára intva. Steel. Steel wheel. Jó lenne, hogyha lenne. Bármilyen mákomon úgyse lesz. Wood steel. Shutter. Shelter. Kerámia. Tényleg kell. Most kéne egy bedet megépíteni, mi? De azóta már 15-en vannak itt. Akkor sajnos haverok, ti kint is alszatok. Ha nem baj. Vagy még annyi bedbe fér? Vagy mondjuk berakom egy házba a bedet. Na de talán ilyen nem nincs. Bubblegum, steel. Pork and beef. Én. Na, itt volt steel, hogyha jól láttam. Szóval nézzük csak meg. A happiness teljesen már lefele. Mikor van 15 ágy. Akkor rosszul láttam. Akkor Diamond City megint. De várjunk.
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still. Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget, and suddenly, all this excitement. What if my...
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel... Just bear with me.
Excuse me.
Do you need something, madame?
Let's trade some things.
But of course.
Nézzük csak.
Do you need something, madame?
How are you doing?
I find myself wanting to... I hope we can renew our partnership.
Let's trade some...
But of course.
Na de, mindegy, akkor itt is lehet weddinget csinálni. Valahogy. De az időhúzás bassza meg, szóval kell nekem meg valami, azt beszereljük. Hogyha ezt tudtam volna, akkor még nem azt a fegyvert csinálom meg. Ma megint bemegy.
Mona.
Na, mi történt itt?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Megint mondtak egy küldetést, de örülök neki.
We're having a sale on brooms.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Here you are.
Alumínium van-e nála? Chopper, repair, steel, wood. Nincs. Complete. Azt hiszem, hogy nem lehet leülni ide valahova, de nem. Surgery cellar. Majd akkor ide... Én azért már nem megyek haza. Nézzük csak. Egyébként itt van a megoldás.
You again.
Talán.
All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Everything you need.
Legyen.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure let me.
Be sure let me know it. Azon gondolkodok, hogy a rakétavető szerintem most egy darabig nem fog kelleni. Főleg, hogy esetleg 2 is van belőle. Na, nézzük csak. Ah. Tropical sales and service.
We serve any purpose.
De egyébként csinálja, ami csinál.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Várjunk csak.
Hey.
What do you... You want?
Hey.
You need something, yes? Do you need a steam pack? I have made extra.
So, how are we doing, Curie?
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
Your thoughts?
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen...
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
As long as we stay clear of vaults, I am quite content.
Didn't have anything else.
As you wish.
Na de és hogyha most elmegyünk Diamond City-be. Nyilván megint be fog esteledni, mi?
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
Be vagy kapnál be. Na de merre is volt az ott? Majd egyedülünk akkor egy kicsit.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work.
Huh. Merre is volt az az épület? Az a church. Complete. Fel se tudja, haver. Na pedig itt kell jönni jobb valahol. Valentine Agency. Kapod meg egy is éven megnézem én a házakat, leszarom. Vagy lehet, hogy ez volt az, nem? Science Center. Nem, nem. Nem. Donald Inn, vagy micsoda.
Hey, Scouter. Hairstyle of your dreams.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves one or
School
two people,
house.
and everyone forgets he's
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves one.
Egyébként itt van.
McDonough's a synth. Someone has to do something.
Igen. Bevaszna.
First time? Just try and keep it down.
Az ahol van az a pastor.
The mayor. He's part of the Institute? Oh, God.
Danny Sullivan itt
Hey,
van.
Clemens.
Should someone get a
He needs
doctor?
a
He doesn't
doctor.
look good.
Danny.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the...
Hold on. My friend.
I will administer first aid and...
Thank you, miss.
People was right all along. I always thought
I'm
the
just
mayor was just a blow.
gonna stay here for a bit.
Voted for the mayor twice. He was with the Institute this whole time?
Pastor Clemens.
Thank you. God willing, he'll make a full recovery. The mayor, working for the Institute. God help us.
He's part of the Institute?
Mayor has a lot to answer.
Na, ezek csak. Fix éven volt itt. Szórakozott, legyen még egy fix évünk és volt kövén, azt mondom. Mert holnap is van még nap.
Do you need something, madame?
Never mind.
As you wish.
Nyilván sokat kell vele még kalandozni. Auto-saving is van. Fix save. Aztán köszönjük, hogy itt voltatok, néztetek, legközelebb folyt kell, addig is sziasztok!